Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Danganronpa. And last time, the cinnamon bun died. So it's my time to kill. I'm here with Sin, my good buddy. Say hi, Sin. Again.
I'm tired. I'm being forced against my will.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Lying bastard. Well, let us continue. This is gonna be a long stream. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. Just about as useless as Sin at times. I surged like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? What's up, Bryson? Hey, Sin. Is there a reason why Byakuya had to stick up his ass? He's just like, this person is dead. He was totally calm, almost like watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. Hi, Bill. No. Huh?
Yeah, what?
Look at this body, Sin.
By the way, I have something to admit, guys.
What?
Don't get mad at me, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Alex, don't get mad.
I won't.
So, remember how you, like, what happened to the voice channel yesterday?
Yeah? What?
It was me.
Yes. Thanks. Say it again, I apologize.
It was me.
For the cake. Oh, okay.
No, it's fine. Anyways, what?
It was me.
It was you?
Yeah.
You killed the cinnamon bun?
No.
What'd you do?
I was messing with the voice channels.
Oh, damn. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. Oh, God. Hello, Brandon. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? I mean, you snapped her neck. This is a game, Bryson. That's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Byakuya killed Chihiro, and he's very proud. How do you feel, son?
I hope it's not somebody that I think it is.
Danganronpa. It seems like a very weird game. It is. Unlike Saya.
I think it is.
If you want.
Well, actually no. I'm kind of a fan of Mondo, so.
Okay. Unlike Sayaka, this murder was not a crime with passion and necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? Byakuya's being a weirdo again. My head was swimming. I was still reeling too. Bryson, you don't need to be so overreactive on every comment you make. And before I could even begin to clear my head, hey, I heard screaming. Did something? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Dong bing bong. A body's been discovered.
A body has been discovered!
Oh my.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Thanks. What the hell was that?
What?
Oh, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement placed to let everyone know. I imagine it's so the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? Yes. The body discovery announcement that Chihiro is... No, Chihiro's just vibing. It's Bryson. I reported the discovered body because he killed right in front of me.
Bryson's the imposter.
Bryson's the imposter. They killed the cinnamon bun.
But there's 2 killers though. Or 3, right?
I don't know. There's only one person who killed. There's only one killer in this case. What the fuck are you talking about? It was in the science room. The science room? Oh, dead. Yes. Oh, y'all were talking about last night. Duh. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had at all passed. Yes?
Remember how you love raiding villagers with Ravengers?
Uh-huh. Okay. It was my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone at the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Yes, Taka! We've told you this several times by now. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? What? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. Guys, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Brandon. Bifumi Yamada. Shut up. Oh fuck, it is investigation time. We got... So let's look at all the people we can talk to. We can talk to Kirigiri, Byakuya, Sayaka, Sakura, not Sayaka, fuck Sayaka. Actually, I've warmed up to Sayaka because I've been reading a couple of things. Mondo, Dead Chihiro. You want to talk to Dead Chihiro, Sin?
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk to Dead Chihiro. For now, pay attention to the wall. Huh? I said it once already, there's a word in there. On the wall? Yes, it's bloodlust. It's very clearly there. Why can't I talk to the dead girl? Well, fine, the word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. Who would have guessed?
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. I mean, if Chihiro can rip some blood off of her and put bloodlust on the wall, she's a much tougher girl than I thought. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again. In the scene of the crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and then slipping. Isn't it funny that, isn't Chihiro the one who brought that up in the first place? Genocide Jack! Yeah, hi, Habukari, I forgot about you. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country until the ultimate murderer fiend creating his reputation of a normal, downright cruel killing.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. Yo. Okay, thank you. It's about half of a Pocky. The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. Well, we already dealt with a stupid murderer, and their name is Leon.
It's not his fault.
Please, what is it now? I didn't mean to come out that way. Toko! Kino was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No. Why? W-H-Y? Oh. Hey, Sin. Toko. She's kind of dying, I think. Oh, she literally... Oh, kadunk. She fainted. That did not sound good. To Toko. Bing, 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 bong. Yuna rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. So she is hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. That's not important, Celeste. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. Hagakure, you just want her dead. No, I think she should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Something you would probably do. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As then she literally jumped up from where she was laying. With such a strange reaction, I was at total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. Oh. I think Toko has turned into mentally retarded.
Hey, you can't use the R slur.
Mentally special. Better?
That's still a slur.
She doesn't look right, okay? Her tongue's kind of hanging out. I don't know, bro. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko? You okay? I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Okay, I think the simp is a bit wild.
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. I agree with you, Hagakure. I think she's a bit loco in the head of her. The world is a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom. A sea of proof and a web of lies.
Well...
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see!
Okay.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Damn, she just turned down Hifumi. She totally ignored me. Very well, you take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Well, hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. Ing.
Don't make me repeat
There is no
myself.
question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life because that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again. Damn, I mean, damn. Is that what you're saying? Hi, Senio. That another one of us bits the dust? A fellow classmate? What? Does that freak you out? You guys have got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll just let you pray to mine if you want. What? Monokuma has balls. Okay, noted. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I might fire someone.
Why?
One of my custom guys.
Is it, oh.
Yeah, he cared too much.
Yeah.
It's over.
Damn.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Hee, of course. I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know that much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya
So
later!
please do your very tip-top best for this investigation.
No way!
We really gotta do another investigation? Yes, Aoi. Examining the corpse of one of our friends? Having to suspect all our other friends?
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such
Just
ignorance.
accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. But that's true, but to jump into it so soon. He's doing the YMCA without the other letters? Oh. Okay.
What?
What, do you want to die? What if I do want to die, Byakuya?
Such
Fine,
ignorance.
then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
Dead body is an object?
Firm.
Piece of shit!
Chihiro, it wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into ya.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko, you're the mastermind. I'm still 100% convinced Kyoko's the mastermind.
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives will forfeit. And if Byakuya is right about genocide, that genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, a guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. Of course you did. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So,
in that case, why not limit it to 1 person? Sakura has a point.
Hey!
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. There's gonna be a serial killer angle, isn't there? Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is
Farewell for now. I'll
waiting
catch
for
you guys
you.
at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, I am going to do that. You're sleepy? Then go to sleep. Then more person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a
You
bitch!
need to shut the fuck up! Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation cold sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
Toko is secretly the mastermind.
Toko is the mastermind. That's true.
Yeah.
I hate this, but if they want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. We don't have any other choice. It's time to investigate, Sin. First of all, you better check out. Sin, are you too tired to investigate? Do you want to go to sleep?
Yes,
Sin?
but no.
If you want to, you can go. I'm not forcing you to be here.
No, I at least want to hear, like, at least most of the things that happen.
Okay. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, that's where she was found.
Okay, so it's a girl.
The Monokuma file has been added to your truth bullets. Hey Makoto, do you have a second? Oh god. Huh? Did you need something from me? Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know. You would know. So what do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. How kind of you. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. To solve? No,
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. So it's to be a girl because no guy is to... Why aren't you... But yes. You have the honor... You're not wrong. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Okay, come on, Byakuya. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. Oh yeah, okay. That poster catches my eye. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Okay, that's it. Oh, you're back. I am back. Yeah. You know, I think I found the weapon. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is the blood stain. There is a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Oh, what do you know? Sakura is sus. We'll talk to Sakura. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But, why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here.
Well, why was she killed with a dumbbell?
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. In fact, I knew who the murderer was before I played the game. Damn. I still think she came here from her own, on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying that she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hino or myself are actually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding us then. Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up, so I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night? Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Sakura's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Okay. Cool. Do we get to look at Chihiro's dead body now? I could feel the light. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body. But the more I look at it, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Okay, you're still a douchebag. Cool. Hey, Mondo. Dude had a real complex of being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember what she said that morning once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that sexism. We love to see it. I don't know, man. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The closet Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account has been added. Now I believe it's time for us to move on. Huh, already? What? New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. If that's true, but
let's go.
If you're satisfied, then let's hurry up and proceed. She's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. What are we doing, Togami? So, this is our next location. This choice is related to the investigation. Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Is this a thing I already pointed out?
No clue. There are a bunch of different pool-related data. Okay, nothing. Oh, we got a mono coin.
Oh, look at the gun. Look at the gun.
Okay, the gun. Maybe this gun is used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would have been riddled with holes. Are we going into the other locker room? That's not even the scene of the crime, idiot. Okay, thanks, Togami. What the fuck am I looking at? This... If I remember correctly, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monaco. He said that and quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Yes. Has he been this domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader. Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course!
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker rooms, the killer must have been able to go. What's up with us associating with people who are psychic? First Sayaka, now Byakuya.
So, in other
How
words...
the fuck did he know?
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right? Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family, so you managed to sniff out
A guy could enter.
the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I could bet you created it on purpose, didn't you, to add a little excitement to things. Yeah! You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now that since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. Just their things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. If you're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it to us. So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Just figure out the rest of your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. That'll help you understand what's going on. Yes, so Sin, what were you gonna ask?
So a guy could.
Apparently. Apparently.
This is these. Hold on.
So all of your guesses are wrong.
This is so shit.
Why are we in the main hall? Hi, Togami. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? What?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Alright, see ya.
Yep, see you, man. Now I'm on my own. Okie dokes, now it's just me. Now I have to fight in closing gaps in Georgia, Pennsylvania, Trump repeats basics for, okay, whatever. Yeah, that definitely has to be something, right? There's a mailbox here. It's just a mailbox. I was wrong. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook. No, wait, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Well, I didn't finally found them. I found them. Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. Okie dokes, will do. I immediately turned on the handbooks, and when I did, it's gonna be Sayaka's. $10. What'd I say? You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Yeah. I see, yeah. Now I understand. Yep.
What?
Hold on a second. What's
Very
wrong?
strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. The cruel, heartless death. By God. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break. No. Nope. He said it earlier. You can smash that shit all you want. It can't break. That's nope. I remember these things. That couldn't have happened. But obviously it did. No one's here. What can you say? That's something else happened to that e-handbook, but sure, we'll go with that for now.
Damn it!
Hey, hi. Hey.
Me angry! Now I'm angry!
What? The e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. What'd I just say? What did I just say? But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. What'd I tell y'all? Like, can you stand up to 10 tons of pressure and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? Don't care how many baseballs you hit with it. It won't do crap. Okay? Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does? Is it baseball?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. Wouldn't?
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say.
What?
I might wanna, but you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared, as he does. What, just no clue, Makoto Naegi? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. It's probably very important. I think it's probably very important to the case. Okay, then this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro! This music is a bop. It is a pretty good bop, cool dude. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite, not quite. We leave? What? Rich guy is on the case. Rich guy is very much on the case. Is there something over here? Nope. What is it, Tagami? Hold on, it's still waiting to be checked. I'm gonna talk to you about it and you're gonna tell me. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Of course you do. Then you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro? Well then it's that easy, you're one and the same. You find one, you find the other. Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit of this, in this case. That murderous fiendish Genocide yes!
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. Well, that's pretty wild, Tagami. You seem very smart. And what a nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic? I believe it. I believe it. This game is so wacky and wild. I 100% believe it. You're not wrong to wonder, but words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Okay, cool. Show me. What did you mean by... Okay, whatever.
Don't make me repeat myself.
And I have a bias to believe that, I assure you. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Tagami, we're going on another field trip.
It's all clear.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Is something like that? Yes, it's Tagami. He was in the library. Oh shit. Who is it? Hey, Aoi. Big trouble. Need your help. What do you need?
I don't have time to
We're
play
busy.
with you.
Leave us alone.
I
But
mean,
it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me. What do you want, Aoi? Aoi, what's wrong?
please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Oh, come on. We gotta listen to Aoi, Tagami.
I mean,
But it's an emergency. What? An emergency? What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? She was! Well, yeah, not wrong. What should we go...
Very strange.
I think Toko might be Genocide Jack. Wow, Byakuya is being really considerate. He's in on this. He is in on this.
Don't make me repeat myself.
He knows. He knows. It's Toko, and Byakuya knows. He would not be so considerate towards Toko acting so strange. He would not give two shits.
Let's go.
It seems like she said it's the dorm. It's the Toko's dorm room, most likely. You're right. Okay, let's go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, who we talk to? Aoi? Hi, Aoi. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lie down. Lay down? Lie down? Who knows? After a while, she came back. We came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. Okay, so she refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Tagami knows what's up. I can tell. Okay, let's go. I may as well give it a shot. Here we go. Here we go! Ding dong. The door swung open, slowly and silently. That sounds like a fucking... Oh. Hi, Toko. Hi, Toko. Holy crap, it's Toko. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. I mean, it's Toko. What do you expect?
What?
Oh, shit.
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
There you have it, folks. Just like that, she slammed the door in my face, and all of our suspicions have been confirmed. She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. Guys, you're all idiots. I had... to drive out the killer. To drive out the murderous fiend. Bray Wyatt. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. I mean, you got bust enough to do that, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. I think that's what you would call a Toko, Fukawa. Toko was scared enough to even bar her room? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think that the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so...
But...
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Tagami. Tagami! Hey, Byakuya! Hey, my buddy! My dude! Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? Come out of her room, I mean. Please?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Ow, huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Well, I guess you can be nice when you don't. Oh, don't! Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. My leg hurts a lot. I should not have just punched it right now. After a few moments... There she is again.
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're so annoying. Up.
It's Byakuya.
Byakuya. It's Byakuya. I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't allow Genocide Jack to have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Case and point. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But...
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. But Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. Okay, where are we going now? I tried to talk to him several times as we walked. None of it probably succeeded because, you know. But he didn't even look back. Welcome back, Bill. Let's just keep on walking in towards his destination. Okay, finally his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. Oh? The library. Come on, let's go in. We're gonna read some books. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What do you want, Togami? Is the evidence not hers to do with Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Okay, I'm assuming we're going in this magical little room. If I remember, on the other side of this door. The archive, right? Hurry up and go inside. Let's go. Haha. British. Whoa. There's so many books and files. And so much dust.
So in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay, Byakuya, what is it? If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover the value for yourself. Thanks, Togami, you're very useful. Is it this set of books? So many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these?
that's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. Oh, okay. You mean like members of the Diet or something? The what? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. Oh shit, if you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? The Gami's not a... Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Good, Makoto, good boy, good boy. But that leads to the question, where the fuck are we looking for? Is it this set of books? The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Okay, is it just... Friend, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. He's lucky.
That's right.
That is the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. Wow, you're smart, Tagami. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. But yet you've read all this stuff, my boy. By making a swing, I returned the file to the shelf. I thought we had luck, but apparently not. Anything else? There's an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? Okay, cool. Wait, there's something up there. Oh, that's just the camera. Wait, there is something behind Tagami. Hey! There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Oh, Jesus Christ. Disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. Are we gonna find this file or what? It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. At least you didn't. Well, what do you mean? All those files are their investigation reports related to different cold cases. I love that show! Those are internal documents, for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh. Okay. Am I ever gonna find... What am I looking for, Tagamami? What am I looking for? Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before. Do you have a problem with that lamp? No, it was here before, but then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to the classified government documents, police And isn't it magnificent? I agree. This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie. Fair enough. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put this all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much hope he truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. Oh, I'm sure of it, Tagami. Tagami is just way too smart for us. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. Holy fuck. You don't pull your... This man is going all out. Besides, what do you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second, you're saying you've read all of these documents in more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why... My family has been a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Holy fuck. Members of the Tagami family have access to any variety of government-related documents because we're rich. We have money, and we're rich. That includes foreign powers, as well as domestic. I don't question it, my friend. I already told you, there is a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. I am a part of it. My family is a member of that council. What do you know? And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world at my to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Fair enough. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. Wow, you're so smart, Tagami. You're so cool. And what always interested me most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. I'm not gonna. Okay. I'm actually gonna give a story. I'm gonna give a story for like the two people. How do you turn off auto? Anyways, as I was saying, okay, cold case. Old show used to be on TV. Was like the best shit ever. Like I would watch the cases and I would like it used to be like actually like really cool. So like for once I actually get where Tagami's coming from. You know? Like cold cases are very interesting. So it's I can imagine someone like Tagami very much liking those kinds of things. Especially because he's weird like that, you know? You know. Anyways, back to the game. Back to like the actual game and not me rambling about other stuff. It's the Genocide Jack case. Of course. Of course he did. And of course... What do you know? This is the complete case file. Is it dummy thick? Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Explain. Bloodlust. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's bloodlust is behind Chihiro's body. It is the exact sense what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. Oh, I'm sure of it, Tagami. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were the members of the police and the other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. I'm sure they didn't. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. And what aspect is it, Mr. Togami? The only key officials are the killer and the killer himself knew about this act of morting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. I'm sure it was. So how could this killer have known about suspending the victim? Because they were Jack, you moron! That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. Yep. Okay.
So in other
the culprit
words...
isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. Thanks, Togami. Gah.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack is hidden himself among the rest of us. By God Almighty. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, that's a very interesting aspect. An actual killer among students who are most to kill each other. That is the most intriguing shit ever.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? Absolutely, I agree. I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. They're probably like the ultimate serial killer or some shit, bro. Like, they obviously are, like, they're a mystery maybe it's Kyoko! That's Kyoko's mystery talent! She was secretly the ultimate serial killer, aka Genocide Jack. Let's go! I did it! I've solved the game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? Sure! You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. Okay. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Okay then, hi Togami. You're gonna... yeah, about that Genocide Jack case file. I want it. Could you let me see it, please?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. How kind. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. No shit, Sherlock. Oh my god! Bah, god. Your hand stops. I'll be back in a little bit. Okie doke, see you when you come back though. Whoa. There's scissors. Wait a minute. Scissors. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention to anything he's saying. I'm noticing the scissors. You know, the scissors that are stabbed into the guy's wrist. That hurts. Oh no shit, that hurts. But like, Jesus Christ. Now, take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. Okay, the next page. Oh, we're profiling. All crimes took place on either weekdays, at night, during the holidays, either day or night. Okay, and why does that make sense? But it's not a holiday, so what does it matter? Oh, maybe that makes sense. And that it was a student. The suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Okay? Well, yeah, obviously. And I think it's Toko. All honesty, I think it's Toko. Just because she's acting a little weird as fuck. I know I said Kyoko, but Kyoko seems at least normal. You know. Toko seems a little wild and a wonky. And it's only coming up now. Like, she purposely avoided the first case, which makes sense. But now she's all wonky.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Okay. Oh wait, Byakuya! There you go. Byakuya and his little sidekick Makoto. Makoto just, let's go! Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Oh, okay. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to
Come
play
on,
with
enough
you.
of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Yes. Kinda. Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Who gives a shit? Well, goodbye. Bye. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, Tagami. Well, that was fun. Oh, Tagami cares. Well, he probably doesn't care, but he gave enough shit that let us help him. Who would have guessed? Tagami's actually useful because he knows what he's talking about. Yup. I think it's Toko though. I don't think it's a he. I think it's a Toko. I'm only consistent because they're really hinting at it. So if it's someone else, I won't be entirely surprised. But I'm not going to be surprised if it's Toko. Just saying. Yeah, we kind of have to go back. I need to find out everything I can. So we're going back to where we came, right? Yeah. Oh, what do you know? We get to actually choose where we're going now? Yowie, wowie. Well, I know where we're going. We're going back to the scene of the crime. Oh, hey, Fumi. What's up, buddy? Ding, ding, ding. Hey, Fumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. Give it up, man.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase from me. Give me the evidence. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet, you son of a bitch. But I guarantee that what I found was still the killer's breath from his lungs. Then give me the evidence, you little fucking fat fucking bitch. If it's... Give me the... Oh yeah, Miss Lindbergh said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. You're not gonna tell me that either? Really? What did she see?
Well,
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes. Right? Right? I don't think so, bro. I think you're a butler now. What's up, Quentin? Okay, so Celeste we're now the warehouse by the dorm. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What? Fumi, are you... Okay, I guess I'm going back... Oh, okay, cool. Do we get to finally go back to the boys' locker room? I guess we do. Someone shit on the... Is that a shit stain? Did someone shit on the floor? There's a strange stain on that carpet. I think someone shit on the floor. What is it? Yeah, what is it? I think it's shit on the floor. Holy fuck. Oh, there's more evidence. Poster. Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. I don't think that's a real thing. I'm gonna look it up. In the boys' locker room. not evidence? Okay. Well, what else do we do then? I guess we can... Oh, okay, I guess we can exit now. I guess we gotta go back to the scene of the crime. That's probably pretty important. There's Chihiro's dead corpse. I guess we gotta take... Kyoko, what'd you find? Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking. Okay.
However...
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. You bitch. Why is no one giving me information? What is it?
Well...
Nothing you need to know about. Just concentrate on the murder. I can't if you have found evidence and you won't tell me. But before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. Okay, I'm listening. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. Might want to determine its whereabouts. Thanks. That's it. I'll be praying for your success. Kyoko! Don't do that to me! Welcome back, though. Kyoko, why? Guess I'll take another look at the body, then. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay. Body. Hello. Yes, examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Okay, here's what I wanted to bring up. This is gonna be something, cause, well, I do believe Genocide Jack exists in the game, and I do believe it's Toko. I don't think she did it. I don't think they did it. Because one thing I saw, one thing I noticed, was when she had them they had them hung up, there were scissors in their hands. There were scissors in their hands. I have an odd feeling that if Genocide Jack really did this, there would be scissors in Chihiro's hands. So someone didn't do this, and I think Byakuya did it, but I don't think I don't know. Maybe Byakuya killed Chihiro, and he's just like using Genocide Jack as like a way of coping, as a way of like throwing everyone off. Like, because yes, only Byakuya would know this shit, obviously, because apparently no one else can know this stuff. But like. You get where I'm coming to? I don't know. Whatever. It just seems off. And the plot. It's called an extension cord. What else doesn't concern you, Makoto and Ayagi? Also, the fatal injury is the blow to the head. Yup. Someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. Yup, that's how blunt force works. That's right, there's an issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. What? At first I didn't see any reason to think... What? See? It means... Genocide Jack didn't do it. Who did it? I'm not sure just yet. Couldn't tell you. But like, it doesn't seem like it's Genocide Jack. It seems like they were set up. A certain smartass seems like a certain smartass could have very well done it. Just saying. Just saying, you know? Can we leave now? Okay, cool. Can we check out this poster again? Cause yes. Oh, well, wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is That's racist. The stonk. Could the posters have been switched? I think they were, because I know this is something I noticed earlier, but what can you do? What can you do? Okay, now we can exit, which means we are done. We're done. We gotta go to the warehouse. Hiya Fumi, bye Fumi. What? What? Ifumi? Ifumi, my buddy, my pal. Okay. Cool. But what exactly else is there for me to look at? The pool area? No. Do we go back in here? Is there something else that we have to diggly-do? Sakura. Wait, we can look at the bloodstain. We can look at the bloodstain. Let's look at the bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. No shit, Sherlock. That's it? Nothing? You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Tina and I use it together, because, you know, we're besties. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I've never really paid any attention to the posters. Thanks, Sakura! I see. However, there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room, and that is... You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. Is that the shit stain on the floor? We have protein coffee? In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. Fair enough. I mix protein powder with coffee, down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. I think that's the shit stain from earlier, not gonna lie. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain had disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. Still, it isn't unusually clean. As if there was never a stain there to begin with. I think that was probably the shit stain on the floor I was joking about. Okay, I think that's everything. That has to be everything. That has to be everything. There's literally nothing else that we should be... Yeah, there we go. Now we can leave. Let's go to the warehouse. They said it was... I haven't been to the warehouse yet, so... I'm not entirely sure... Oh, hey Taka, what's up?
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. I agree, my friend. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Ironic. Ironic. We love ourselves some irony. the warehouse, right? Near the dorms. That's not the... Oh, warehouse. Would that be... No, that place is locked. Is this the warehouse? That has to be the warehouse, right? Right. Hey! Hey! Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing, and it has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. Okay. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to this case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. Well, yeah. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find something? Very well, I will tell you, and only you. Wow, cool.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really? That's actual useful information, you asshole. This was right before nighttime.
what are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It's almost like she was trying to hide it. Just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it appears she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You're not wrong. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Damn. Damn, Celeste. That was pretty bitchy of you. Damn, that was pretty heartless. I hate that she's absolutely right too. Well, what can you do? Drink. By the way, no clue what else we're supposed to look for. What else do we do? What else do we do? Where else are we supposed to look? So I'm sure that that's I don't know. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go at this point. Because we've been I can go to Hifumi again. I could try seeing if maybe if this information from Hifumi might work. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'm going the wrong way. This is gonna be a very long stream. I apologize. Hifumi! Hey. Okay, really? No. I'm gonna go back to the girls' locker room. And we're gonna go to Mondo. We're gonna see what Mondo has to say. I need to get... I've checked just about everything in here, and that's an issue. Is there anything I didn't look for? Is there anywhere else I should... I'm not even sure where else I'm supposed to actually look. If there's anywhere else I'm supposed to look, I have absolutely no clue where it is. Hi, Taka. Nope, wrong way. Maybe we go back to the warehouse. Maybe if we look in here, we'll find something. I do not see anything. Anyone here else I can bother or at least talk to? No? Also, I just noticed, where the fuck did Ali go? Apparently you can go in the dining hall. Hey, Ali. Oh, Hina, how's Tuka doing? Same as before, she won't come out, she just keeps stumbling about Jenna. Great! So I just left her there. Wow, how courteous. You left her. My end results swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah!
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toka's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Oh, Jesus. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Oh, Jesus. Really? I bet your hero would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was one bigger crack. Allie, what the fuck? Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her. Allie, what the think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited her to Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused. I feel like there was a...
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all of the girls. Well, besides you two, none of them really seemed that pleasant. I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shining around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? As a guy who only really talks to the guys on this channel and this group, I'm very offended by that statement. Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? Oh Jesus. I don't think Chihiro was a slut. I don't think Chihiro was a slut. Please tell me that the trial's gonna start now. No! But... what the fuck? Okay, now what? Where's Hagakura? No, wrong button. We're gonna look and see where the fuck everyone is. Warehouse. He's in the main hall, but I don't think he's that important. The archive, the library. Gym and I've been in both of those. So where the fuck do I have to go? I wanna go back to the boys' locker room. I keep... Taka, you're useless. You're useless. You are useless than before. I'm going back into the boys' locker room. Back to the shit stain. No! Really? There has to be a reason they're letting us go to the pool. There has to be a reason. What is suspicious on the pool? What's back there? In the lockers. Guess not. Mono coin! Cool. This movie has evidence he's not telling us for some reason, and that bothers me. Look. We're gonna look at the bloodlust again. The hero's body. Okay, same shit. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks. Okay, I'm legit not sure what the fuck I'm supposed to look for. Like, I have it. Is there anything out here? Wait, I wanna back out, but I'm scared. I have a suspicion. I just thought of something. I just had a big brain moment. Big brain moment. Where am I going? Big brain moment. No. Really? No, this seems like a load of bullshit. Then where the hell are we supposed to go? I'm gonna go back to the main hall, see if there's anything else there that we need to figure out. Agakure, what's up, buddy?
Huh? Oh.
I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. You looked inside the mailbox, you fucker. What'd you do? What'd you do? What did you do? There's the mailbox on the side. Zero.
Huh?
Then what the fuck? What in... I'm literally not sure what the fuck I'm supposed to be looking for, because I've been just about everywhere I feel like I need to, and it's not letting me. The laundry room, maybe? No. Actually, if I checked out the library, that might work. Because I haven't actually looked at the library. I was in the library, but I didn't check out the library, and there's something about that cord. I'm gonna have, one of my big brain moments are gonna actually work. Because I need to get this, I need to make sure this investigation doesn't last 2 fucking hours. Because I feel like we could have very much been done by now. Okay, here we go. Lamp. There you go. I think we figured it out. Yeah, we did it. I figured out another hint. I did it. Prepare. What? Oh, I got a mana coin now. Wait, select. Alright, what the fuck? Watch the Gommi's still back here. Oh, it's a mono coin. Beef. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck it is. What am I looking for? What is it that I'm looking for? I literally do not know. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. I don't know. I don't know. There's still more you need to check, but why? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's gone. Okay, I figured it out. Big brain. Oh, there we go. Finally. Finally. Jesus Christ. I thought that was never gonna...
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Okay, here we go. You know, I would end it here, but I really want to do the tryout today. No one's here anyway, so I don't think it matters. Am I blind, or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? Crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like we said, a few minutes later... Ah, I see. Yeah. Hey, something on him, I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're too terrible. Oh, Toko's normal again. Whoa, so now everyone's here, right? Let's head to the elevator. I'll see you guys down there. Down in hell. You know.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Oh, nobody had a problem with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. Let's go. To the elevator. We have no choice. Should I have...
It's true.
I gave a small nod in reply, because, you know, I walked towards the elevator with shaky legs. The elevator began to descend. Here we go. It is trial time. I am honestly... I don't know. It all seems like... Nope. It is very redecorated. It's very nice, Monokuma. I need to give my pre-trial thoughts actually for once. So, Toko's Genocide Jack, I feel like that's a thing that should be confirmed unless proven otherwise. But they didn't do it. Don't waste their time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Damn Togami. Good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well?
Okay, then let's get the show on the road.
Thrills! Chills!
Everyone, please
Chills!
find their assigned seats. Here we go. And so the curtain opened once again. Here we go, boys. It's fucking cold. Very cold. There's riddle. A deadly defense, a deadly faith, deadly clash trial. Is that what we're gonna do? Yeah, yes. I think we have more skills now. I don't... God damn it. I can't get more SP. Damn it. Wait, open the handbook. I'm sure I can do it. I can do it. No, truthful. It's true. Report, system. No. Present. Okay, cool. Not bad. Okay. Nope. Okay, cool. I guess we're ready to go. Second trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides
I'm so used to the weird voices that literally everyone else has come up with. That the original one sounds a bit weird.
So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
First we have to make it clear what was used to deliver that fatal blow. It's kind of obvious. So, or we're gonna make our argument. You know, not the... Come on. Did I?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
That's correct.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
No, I was wrong. That was stupid.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. I have to wait like 2 more seconds. God damn it.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes! That's so creepy!
What the...
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Damn, that's pretty quick, bro.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Yeah, I guess
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
I think that's wrong, but sure. I think that's wrong. I don't think so. I mean, prove me wrong, but like, yeah, absolutely. Give me. Little white lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Okay. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate, of course. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way, and what's that? Press the X button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. Ooh. However, if you shoot the actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Okay. Okie dokie, AlexsUniverse. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Well, unfortunately for us, I believe we're on memes, so... in which case you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Why, of course. Here we go. I think we get time,
The
right?
culprit is Genocide Jack.
You're wrong.
I'm short. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay,
That's impossible!
that's right.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack,
Okay.
I don't know who that is!
Thanks, Afurley. The evidence is
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm short. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why?
Right.
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
You're wrong.
No, it's wrong!
You're wrong, Yowie, but you're wrong. You're right, but you're wrong. You're just not expressing it correctly.
Might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the
Wait, how
Genocide
did
Jack
you
case.
get that file, you dipshit?
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
Yeah, explain yourself, Tagami.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
No?
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
That's correct.
According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No.
No.
It's actually bloodlust.
Thanks,
But
Afumi.
more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
What? The other characteristic on F... It's how the position was, right?
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
Byakuya, apparently.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
Tagami. Don't forget that, guys.
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Damn.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko. Genocide Jack's true identity
That's hilarious.
is Toko Fukawa.
He's just straight up about it. I know I've been saying it, but goddamn, that's hilarious.
Okay,
He's
wait,
just like,
hold on a sec.
yo, it's
Toko
you!
has, like,
I thought I was going to be too
blood-phobia or
late.
whatever,
Oh, okay.
remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Because that's how life is. It does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean? Oh, we're gonna okie dokie. Oh god. Oh no. No. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. You were right? What do you mean you were right? S. S? Is it S? S? So... Fuck! S. Shit. What? 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 I said it was Toko. Wow. See? What? See? Shizzle. Shizzo?
Now I understand.
What? Schizo? Schizophrenia? What?
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Is that some Japanese bullshit?
I think I read that
Then
somewhere in the
you
file too.
You just showed back up randomly.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
But how did you get that out of it?
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that
Guys,
about
she was
Mr.
acting
Powell is
weird.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Uh-huh. So she isn't cute? What? Her behavior changed. Yeah.
I got it!
Essentially.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
her tongue stuck out. Look at that. Look at that weird shit. Damn, bro. She really was weird. Oh, God.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
Right.
In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Apparently. Well, this changes everything. What does it change, Sin? What exactly does it change? Yeah. I already said Toko was Genocide Jack.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people
They kind of made it bluntly obvious, and that's kind of sad. They could have
It was to keep her
most
other
definitely made it a
personality from getting
secret,
out.
but they didn't. They just made it bluntly obvious so
Toko was
Tagami can
afraid,
call her out
afraid
really
of the
easily.
murderous fiend inside of her, of killing even more people.
Yeah.
How?
What?
How can you know all this?
She
I
literally...
do believe you misunderstood her.
Huh?
What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this?
But?
No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Ooh.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
Oh, Jesus.
She told me a most interesting story.
Oh, no.
She said a murderous fiend
she
lived
wasn't
within
a
her,
killer.
and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
Said I don't think it's
trepidation
Toko.
is what's caused
It's
her to
way
have such
too
a
early
bleak
in the trial
attitude.
to assume it's
Isn't
Toko.
that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
It's a lie.
Said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Uh-oh.
What? You promised? I can't believe you lied!
It's
You have
Tagami.
only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
I swear to God, Tagami has such a cool voice actor.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Toko Simp is dead. We'll see. We'll have to see. We're gonna be here a while, I can tell. You know, if only I had known what the hell I was actually doing.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I
That's
promised.
such a lie.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
Yeah, Tagami would never
But
say
you
that.
weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing.
Holy
could you?
fuck.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Jesus Christ, man.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
Oh shit, here we go.
The person you don't mean.
But, oh. Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed in the courtroom, but it was... Oh, Jesus. What? What?
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
Oh.
What the heck?
I have to wait a minute.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Or Ultimate Series.
What the
I
fuck
don't like
is
that
this?
person. Great.
What happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality!
Textbook?
But what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
This is like Jekyll and Hyde. Oh god. Oh my god, those teeth.
Intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
Excuse me, what?
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
I agree with
Yes,
Sakura
right.
here.
The world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
Damn.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
God damn, this Genocide Jill is more poetic than the fucking ultimate
Behind every dark and gloomy
writing
soul
prodigy.
lives another
Holy
that shines
shit.
as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane, I agree.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question? What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation.
No,
What are your
there was
thoughts on that?
one person who suggested
Well,
that,
you.
and they're
I'm the mastermind
dead.
of all masterminds!
They're dead. Chihiro's the
kidding.
only person.
It's not true?
The only person who
Of course
suggested
it's not
that.
true. How dare you try to link me to that
Only person who
creepazoid?
brought that up was
And another
Chihiro,
thing,
and it was.
the police
I'm not
and
even sure why
government
she
and
brought it up.
society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
He's not wrong.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a
Yeah, you're
necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
God damn, she's so poetic with her words.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us?
What did Monokuma told us?
If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret
That's not
would be
embarrassing.
revealed.
That's straight up
Well,
suicidal.
let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Ooh. What'd I say, y'all? What
But
did I
cannot
say?
imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Guys,
Do you
she was
really
admitted.
expect any of us to believe you?
Yes.
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Guys, she sounds very proud of her work. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. But what? What she said. I need to get some more details about all this. About all what? What? What?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Actually, I saw this. Yeah, I saw this.
Give it up. You killed her.
No. No, I refuse to believe. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm cold.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
Wrong. Go.
No, wrong.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
If the person used Chef Boyardee, I am highly offended.
That maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
By the way.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
A pair of scissors.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
What?
Can you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are
you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I say it's Sakura, then I don't know why. Okay, fair enough. The second difference is what was used to suspend her. Because the scissors in like the wrist.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend her. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangements. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
I'm a professional. She's a professional murderer.
And you know what else?
What?
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Oh?
Big Mac?
Big Mac.
Referring
Big
to
Mac.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
What is it?
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Okay. No, give me a pattern.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Lolly. Whoa. Chihiro's not a lolly. Is it because Chihiro was her friend? Chihiro was her lover. No, Chihiro was a girl.
A gun. Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
I like how it was never straight up like hinted at. So it's like, yeah.
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
I'm gonna note, this girl literally murdered a 14-year-old. These guys are like, what, 17?
They were all guys?
Yeah.
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Adorable little
I can't believe
men.
I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
Yeah, you should be embarrassed.
The hell is wrong with you?
A lot of things.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
Oh, God.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged man-madam!
Oh, Jesus Christ, this woman is weird.
Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man. You wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles?
Yes.
Don't be stupid.
I do indeed make ramen a lot.
Too much passion and conviction
Surely
to cross
because it's
that
noodles.
line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
Even Mondo is scared.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy.
I now favorite
But that's
genocide
not all
kill.
there is to it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly cur!
Ooh.
Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
Ooh.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
Yeah, you dipshit.
That does make some amount of sense.
Some amount of sense. It makes a lot of sense
Whatever
if you like
reason I
take
have
like
for
2
killing,
seconds
I
to
would
think
never
about it.
leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
I'm an idiot, obviously.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school.
Any scissors?
Uh-oh.
Don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh god, bitch is gonna bring out scissors, ain't she? Bitches brought out scissors. Bitch brought out scissors. We did it, boys. Damn it.
Fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime.
God damn.
Why would I resort to dumbbells
Hi,
or rope when I
Nagito.
have my trusty scissors?
How you doing, my friend?
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong, you can you gutter dogs, all of you!
Holy shit.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. The rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Apparently.
But
Yo.
the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Apparently I'll be back. I'm back, and yes, and the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Toko is just purely a threat, apparently.
It had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. I wonder who it is. Yeah. Is you
Here's my
answer.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you've already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Togami is a genius, but completely
He
retarded.
rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all.
Adorable glasses man.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Yes.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
How'd you know who the victim was?
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
How'd they know it was Chihiro?
Okay then. What's so strange
How'd you know it was Chihiro?
Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
So that's how he knew about the loophole. No, that's not how he knew the loophole. That loophole is very obvious once you think about it, but it definitely explains how he knew it was Chihiro and how he knew it was in the girls' locker room. The loophole is something that we could have figured out on our own anyways. He had just so happened to think about the loophole himself. So no, that's not any sort of reasoning as to what would make him. I need to make it clear to everyone. Wait, what exactly? A new element is this. Yes, absolutely. Next, we're gonna add something called a true flashback. Oh boy. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the triangle button, oh fuck. Oh. Then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot and change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have an answer to a lie or a contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? Thanks, Mr. Narrator. In this case, though, I will have to say if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. So, they gave me one truth bullet.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
you absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
No.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
But how did you know the victim was Chihiro?
There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd take me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
that's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest we check the girls.
There was no time. What's so strange? I wish you'd take me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Oh, I figured it out.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Before we found the body.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the...
That's unnatural!
The victim was Chihiro.
Bada boom! You're wrong! You're an idiot, Kagami. I'm an idiot.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
You tell him.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak. Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
Damn.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
The guy.
there is. I think.
You're an idiot.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Kiri! Hey!
We just talked about
Kyoko.
the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Hi, Kyoko.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Just... What could it be? Oh. Here we go. Oh. It's magic.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
No.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
Yeah.
And I use those same scissors to arrange the bodies.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Yeah.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
You're wrong!
No, it's wrong! Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Y'all are blind, I swear to God.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once.
He used it while he was fishing. This
And
is a
the
joke I
same
should have made
extension
earlier,
cord that was
but,
in
you
the
know.
library all
I
this time
didn't think about it.
went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Got a point.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Maybe Byakuya is blind. He used it to fish. Hi, Chris.
That's really what you think?
Yeah.
And your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. I'm totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's
I just
what
want
happened.
the election. Okay. Chris is
Hell yes, that's what happened.
Ignore
So that's
it.
it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
I don't disagree with not. What?
Game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
You're a bit
I
too
killed
calm.
her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
Yes.
What about all that bothers you?
You're a bit too calm about it. Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. What? Byakuya's remarks just now, there's something concerns me. The scene of the crime?
I got it!
Okay.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
What?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up until now. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey! Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Second, I'm still on we're in the trial of chapter 2, Chris.
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. I just need to focus those things in mind. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Posters!
I got it!
I got it!
The proof that she was killed somewhere else
is... Those weirdo posters!
The poster that's hanging in each locker
They don't
room.
fit correctly.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was...
Big
a picture
titties.
of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
You didn't have to... I mean, you could have worded it like that, but you just... It was
Meanwhile,
so
the boys' locker room had...
I am
poster
so
of the
fucking
super
immature, I swear to
popular
God,
boy
I'm so
band
sorry.
Tornado.
God,
Again, that
big
doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that
is all
maybe the
fucked.
posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker room.
No, it's Mondo. What?
You know what I'm talking about.
Wait, what?
Right, Sakura?
Sin, explain.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
The protein coffee.
Protein coffee? While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Oh, I'm still immature and I'm 18. I'm 17 in like a month, Chris. Wait, it was moved. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Oh god fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, Dave. What am I looking? It was moved. I don't know what I'm looking for. I wasn't paying attention because we're all doing this weird conversation. The disappearing stain? Wrong, just calm down and think of... Could you go... Time, looks like I'm... Okay. It was moved. What do you mean it was moved? What?
I got it!
Oh, let's go. I'm gonna blow up this floor in a second. Oh, okay.
Carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the
I'm not
boys'
gonna
locker
lie.
room
It does look like someone shat on the
Definitely
carpet.
the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpet was switched too?
Yes.
But why would anyone do that?
I don't know, bro.
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow
No, the
your
plates
reasoning,
were changed. The
Why
plates?
would the culprit
What
bother
plates?
doing that?
Not this again.
Huh?
What plates?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys'
Did I think you're
locker
trying
room,
to prove it's one person
then
without
how
any
did
actual
Chihiro
proof
get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
that it's that person?
To get into the locker room, you press
And thus you're confusing yourself with your own
across
accusations.
the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
You're not wrong, Celeste.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
What was it, Hagakure?
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Then say it. Yes, we know that. Oh, you're not. Is it weird? Chris, explain how it's weird. How is it weird? Oh shit, we're making arrangements. I think it's the Broken Knee Handbook. Oh Jesus Christ,
Is it really possible? Did Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it!
You got it?
She must have hacked her e-handbook!
No.
She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
You're not wrong, honestly.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
Yes.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
What?
Huh? What then?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Oh?
If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Because she's 19, he's 32. Which is legal. So how is it weird? It's completely legal.
Is it really possible?
Oh wait, I figured it out. Leon's is broken. Leon's is broken.
She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have...
No, I don't... She used the thing. Huh? What then?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that...
No!
She could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Is it really? Could Chihiro really have gotten in?
She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was
dumb.
the ultimate. I'm sure that would have... No, I don't... She used the thing. Huh?
What then?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that...
God
She
damn
could get
it.
into the boys' locker room no
Okay,
problem.
I need to stop concentrating on the other shit. Because I have this right.
She must have
I'm
hacked
just
her
wasting
e-handbook.
way
She
too
was
much
the ultimate. I'm
time.
sure that would have... No, I don't...
She used the thing that was in the main...
Huh? What then?
Okay, here we go.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Oh, you're wrong. Leon's is broken.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
You're wrong, and you're done. How did...
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
You fucking idiot.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly...
Okay, Hagakuri's a fucking moron, but he's kind of funny. He's kind of funny. Maybe just a tad bit funny.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
Borrowing one.
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Bonk.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
True.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
What?
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
What? Is that it then? Chihiro was good in the girls' locker room and Byakuya's the one who did it? Really? How did Byakuya do it, you dum-dum? But no, you could have... No, I don't know. But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Uh-oh, Kyoko.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Kyoko, what are you doing?
What the... You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Apparently.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, Why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Kyoko, I don't think that's a thing you can do.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Yeah, Monokuma, explain.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Oh, Kyoko, don't be bribing Monokuma.
It'll make things more exciting?
No, don't give in.
Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess.
What?
For real?
Is this a thing that can happen?
What is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt we'll meet your lofty expectations.
What was that?
So, shall we go?
I guess so. Okay. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on a hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was back to the crime scene. We're back in the hotel.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Aha.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
One more time. You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Very carefully.
Examine her carefully.
Hifumi Yamada, I swear to God, my boy, I'm going to
Wait!
You're a coward.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all
You're
over
also a coward.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
And you're a coward.
Very well. I'll do it.
Sakura's not a coward. Sakura's a brave soul. She's willing to do what it takes.
Just let one of the boys do it.
Oh, you're a coward.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura, the brave soul.
Sakura?
Owie, shut up.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Jill.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Oh, God.
Okay, here I go.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Okay. Putting her hands together in brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Go.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is...
What?
What is this?
What the fuck?
What is it?
Sakura, what the hell?
Not possible. It's not
possible.
possible.
Oh shit, she's just gone Super Saiyan. Why is she here? Why is Sakura going to Super Saiyan? Holy fuck.
This girl is...
Uh-huh.
Is what?
Is a boy!
Oh shit.
I see. So she was
okay.
actually,
well, that's just kind of a bombshell. No, I can't. No, he feed me.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Okay, now that we're not okay.
Ben,
there's no right.
It's really true?
Chihiro was a guy? Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Damn, okay.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
You're just saying this now?
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Whoa.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show
Oh,
everyone,
Jesus,
huh?
you called a wild guy cute. Oh, I'm leaving.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
That happened. Okay. Here we go.
Let's resume the class trial.
I gotta take a minute. Take this in. Damn. Okay. And Monokuma just dropped this on us. I know Kyoko was just casually like, yo, you know, Chihiro's a dude. So just like touch his dick so that we know it's a dude. You know? And Monica was like, yeah, he's a dude, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all didn't know this? Damn, y'all are weak. Anyways, back to the trial, I guess. That was fucking... Okay. Cinnamon Bun was a he! I mean, he's still... they're still... Chihiro is the Cinnamon Bun, boy or girl. Not gonna lie. A cinnamon bun is still a cinnamon bun, no matter what gender. Do you watch TikToks? I do.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy.
Yeah.
Let's pick up from there.
I actually called a guy cute.
I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
But wait, what made you realize... to think that Chihiro was actually a guy? The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
Okay.
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Apparently, Kiyotaka.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
Joe, shut up.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
You ready for riots next week?
Interesting.
Chris, you just really love talking about politics, don't you?
Indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
Probably because it doesn't.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
No, it does.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
I missed my boy
and
Leon.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
I get that, boy. I get that.
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Damn.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Explain.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then
Why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important.
Doesn't that put us like at square one or some shit?
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
They're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
It's clear that Byakuya didn't do it, you moron.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
We just kind of proved it wasn't Byakuya.
We all die here.
We all do die here.
Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
What?
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
You're an ant.
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Guys.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
It would be whack if it was Brandon. It would be whack if it was Brandon, wouldn't it? Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered our boy Chihiro? The killer is Genocide Jack. The killer is a guy. Cause I would explain it, but I don't want to run out of time. It had to be a guy, because he was good in the guy's locker room. Leon's was broken. Yeah. It's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Okay. More clues it is. Okay.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Yeah. Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
No, it's not what I meant to say.
Over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer! And only the killer!
You're wrong!
And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man! Game over!
Yeah! No! Not game over!
No, you're wrong.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who
has to be in second stuff. This is stupid.
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure someone saw the... Perhaps someone saw the victim at some...
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind
It's over. You want to know who saw the killer?
You're wrong. Shut up.
No, wrong.
Shut up, Curry.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
Tucker's on the right. Tucker's on the right note.
Right before nighttime, I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
What about that was odd?
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Kojisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then we're going to work out together?
Supposedly.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always
I wonder why.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Whoa, Hakakuri said something smart.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Well, not risk. He straight up said it.
Oh, a marvelous friendship!
Can Joe leave?
Whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta
Like,
figure
can
out who
Toko
it
come
was.
back? Because at least Toko will probably shut up.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Explain.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
I do?
Seriously?
I do?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Yeah, I would like to know.
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
What about it?
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Who?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Yeah, good question.
Even if we
Boomy.
had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
Only Chihiro. And they're dead.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
He's not wrong.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Okay, so let us talk it out instead of making us assume
Easy
that
for
we
you to say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one
It was
special.
Chihiro's. That's what made it special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Maybe.
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
What? I'm confused. I feel bad for the cameraman. Somehow it's really hard to believe. I don't get it. 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 I don't understand. And none of these make sense. Oh, maybe Celeste's account.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Mm-hmm.
He was on his way to go exercise.
That's right.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I don't know, bro.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
What?
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same
Wait a
blue
minute!
tracksuit as
Wait
him?
a minute! Wait
My
a minute! You
tracksuit is
fool!
black.
You fool!
I don't even have a
You
tracksuit.
fool!
Because exercising sucks.
You
I
fool!
have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
You
Did
fool!
any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
Fool!
No way.
He said
Not a
something.
chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said.
I heard him. I heard him. I heard him.
First of all, we know that he was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to, why did he choose this?
What do you mean? I got it! It matched the one...
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as... My tracksuit is black.
Wait.
I don't even...
Wait.
Exercising sucks.
Wait.
I have a white tracksuit. I got it from the
Did
warehouse.
any of that really help us?
No way.
I'm
Not a
confused.
chance.
You heard him, right?
I heard him. But what am I supposed to bring up?
First of all, we know that he was on his way. So next we have to ask, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it. It matched the one that...
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Shoot.
Oh, I know what he said. I know what he said. What do I contradict?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Oh, collector count.
So next we have to
ask. It has to be collector count.
Why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean? I got it! It matched the one...
It has to be collector count. Hello?
No.
You're a dumbass. You're a fool. You're a fool. You're a fool. Wait.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
What did he say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
What she said? Oh, she never specified. She never specified what color. She never specified what color. Mondo, you fool.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Oh, Celeste. So no,
why did you
Kyoko's
say
a genius.
blue tracksuit?
No, I need to pause for a second. Celeste is a fucking genius. Holy no. Kyoko's a genius. Holy fuck. Kyoko fucking... Oh my god.
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
It was blue.
As a matter of fact, it was blue?
It was blue!
Before we began
I gotta
the trial,
stop punching my leg. That really
Did you tell
hurt.
anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Oh my god.
How did you know what color
idiot.
Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Mondo.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Whoopsie.
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or
So
didn't
Makoto's
you?
Big Mac, Chihiro is Cherry. What's next, Toad?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
What? No.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Bullshit.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
She stuffed the jacket back into her bag and her... It was almost as if she was... You were right because you got spoiled. And you just had to assume it was Mondo.
When
You got
Celeste noticed
spoiled.
it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Can the bruise on my leg just form already? Because it's hurting like a bitch, but like, there's no bruise.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
This Kyoko's a fucking
Focus
genius.
on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
Oh my god.
That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
What? Explain, Kyoko.
But
Explain.
why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Was it the way... Because I hate him. It's because... It's because of the way he was acting. No.
There was a certain term you only called, and once I picked up...
Oh, the way he talked.
Did you... I didn't kill anyone!
Oh shit, I skipped...
You've been all over me, judging everything I say. What gives you the right to treat...
Yeah! He would never do something like that! That was
Oh
a
god, I
false
just skipped through
accusation!
so much by accident. I'm so sorry. I thought I got it wrong.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a...
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
What? Hifumi?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi.
Yeah, Hifumi, didn't you, like, not give me evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Probably important evidence.
Actually, now that I I'm thinking about it here calmly.
Oh my god, Ifumi Yamada, I'm going to put your head on a fucking pike and cook you like a fucking pig over a fire.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
Oh my.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground,
And
so
you
I
didn't
scooped it up.
say anything? It's Chihiro's, because it was Chihiro's was missing.
Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
But why didn't you say anything?
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping.
Jeez, how long has the server been going? What do you mean, how long has the server been
I
going?
imagine the culprit broke it to get rid
Brandon,
of
what the hell are you even talking about?
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not.
They're not.
They're totally waterproof and shock resistant.
I mean, stream, it's been 3 hours. It's been like exactly 3 hours.
And yet,
1 minute, 20, 30 seconds.
to be broken, as is Leon's.
Brandon, shut up. You're Hifumi, so play your part, right?
Confident. That is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbooks break? Oh, the weak point, right? Because they brought up like weak point earlier.
You
were
already
talking
told us
with
before that the
Byakuya.
handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
You didn't say what it was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then...
It was the
Then we
murder.
can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
I'm not gonna say it.
You're asking me?
Yeah.
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
Ooh, you just got... Oh!
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
You're not...
Tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
She has a point. She has a point.
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example?
Why
then allow
would
me to
they?
make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
The sauna.
I flippin'
And
knew it.
who are the lads in the sauna?
Because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
What do you know?
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
Monokuma just gave us some like actual human knowledge that you should
your
learn.
skin, you definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away.
Of course Mondo would know that. We have that beautiful, beautiful scene from earlier.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Dang!
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Oh my god.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna...
Can we just talk about how
Okay,
fuck this investigation. We already basically know who the culprit is because of that one little slip up. We're just looking for the evidence. Just acknowledge that Monokuma just gave us like an actual like just fact of life, and this isn't the first time either. Those Monokuma theaters are very knowledgeable if you pay attention to them. Monokuma is just like teaching, he's like an actual teacher. That's
Meaning
pretty
the
cool to know.
culprit somehow knew its weakness.
Yeah.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
Same.
What do you mean, by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
How very stonks.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
Someone who was in the sauna.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
Who is too much of a dumbass.
I might know someone who did.
Same, bro.
Whoa! Seriously?
Yeah.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
that dumbass Mondo. Oh, Taka's. Kiyotaka's having a mental breakdown. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Here's my answer. You. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Oh,
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago.
Yeah,
remember?
It was a beautiful sight.
And for the contest, Mondo just
shit.
so happened to keep his school uniform on.
Oh,
But little
look at
did
that
he
thing.
realize he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform
Look at
pockets.
that.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No,
Mondo.
Wait, hold on. You got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I've shown proof. I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but all the evidence is there. All because of a single slip-up. But I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And that is... Oh, are we gonna do a... Yeah, okay. The Broken Knee handbook, right? Oh, wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna actually have to sit a minute and actually look through this, because I'm not sure.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Interesting, that was definitely true with Mondo's the Blacken.
If Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Makoto.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Prove it.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
I don't know
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Wait. What is
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
If what he says you broke your own, in other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
I don't know what the thing is. I don't know what the bullet is. I don't know what the bullet is. I don't know what the bullet is. God damn it.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
Then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I don't know what the bullet is.
Let's test if what he says you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he says you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No.
See? Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
If what he says you broke your own handbook. In other words, if Mondo's handbook then that proves...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
No, it's the
If
broken
what he
one.
says is correct, you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
No, it's wrong.
I did it. I did
Mondo,
it.
the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you... I mean, he has a point,
What I
but
mean is, I think Mondo swapped his
there could
handbook
have
out
been
for one that
proof,
actually
100%.
works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says
Oh my
loaning
god,
after
we're gonna
handbook
keep
is
bringing this
prohibited?
up. This is like the third, fourth time we've brought this up.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not
come
a
on,
student.
that's cruel.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
Of course.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the
Leon,
rules.
could I
Well,
borrow
Mondo,
your thing?
if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
Don't say
I'm
that.
happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong.
Yeah, Taka's gonna say it for him, I
Everything
guess.
you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Prove it.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case
Here
one
we
more
go.
time, from
Here
the
we
beginning.
go.
That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all
After
see if I
3
was
hours,
right
after
or
like
wrong.
2 hours. It's been like 2 hours. It's because we started looking at. Here we go. Closing argument. Oh yeah. So let's start you here in the duffel bag. There's someone. Oh, they're handbook. There it is. Come on. Boom. I have to remember this thing. Wait, no. What is splatter? Yeah, splatter. This is what it splatters. They switch here. Right? What's this? I don't get it. The killer took something from the other locker room. What did they take? They took a lot of things. Why is this here? Chihiro has a big bulge, oh whoa. That's just weird. Killer took something. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Hey, Togeman. think I'm wrong. I think there's a certain point. I think I'm wrong in at least one place. Okay, here's the thing. I think this is right. If it's wrong, we'll have to hope for the best. But I think I got it.
Let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue
Cross
tracksuit.
our fingers, boys.
You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Come on.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Fuck. Okay, so this is wrong. There's something everyone knew that. Okay, you need the handbook. So either I think these two might be switched.
The killer is
Here's we gotta hope. Come on.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out.
I'm
even
sorry,
though it was
I'm just
officially
sad she's a
nighttime.
guy. Why?
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Okay, I got that right. Fuck! I was close. What? Which locker room did he went in the boys? Oh. Okay, right.
The killer is you!
One can hope. Yeah, okay, got it.
Simple. Because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
This is one of the only. I swear, if I lose because I got
Once
this
inside,
wrong, I'm
he
going
met
to
with
be
someone
so
there.
angry.
And the person he
Because
met was
I
the
was
one
doing
who killed him.
pretty okay at the rest of this damn trial. Yeah.
Here's exactly what happened.
Okay, here we go.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
Bumped him on the head.
and attacked him.
Come on.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Let's go.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
And the blood.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killers did it.
I think I'm in clear water. I think I'm in clear water, boys.
With them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood,
basically wanted to commit suicide. Explain, Sin. How did he basically want to commit suicide? I need to know. I need to know.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin
knowing
the
if they had thought it was Jack. Wait, blaming Jack, knowing that if they actually thought it was Jack, then they all screwed. I think.
And the reason they knew
I don't know. I think he was made it. He made it. Yes, but I feel like he made it subtle enough that it wasn't actually Jack. It seemed like he wanted to more expose Jack rather than actually say that it was Jack. Because he doesn't want to die. Why is my upper leg hurting now? I didn't even bust that part up.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence?
I don't know. It seems like there's a bit more to it than what you just said.
You need evidence. You need proof.
I've given that.
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
You sound like Leon. When I played this game, it's hit hard on me. I mean, it's just pretty hard. It's just I don't know. Maybe it just I don't know. Okay, sure. Let's talk a bit about fever time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the R1 button, okay, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. Oh shit. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Oh fuck yeah. You can press X square, however you want to destroy the... Oh, that's so cool. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. God damn it. I just want to boom, 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 boom. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got to access this special time. Oh god, no. We've also prepared something called nega time that your opponent can use. Your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. Oh, fuck me. If you were to activate fever time at this point... No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Oh, I want to try... No, I'm gonna die. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use nega time. This is why I don't play on gentle. Gentle just seems a bit too easy. I like a challenge. I like complaining about a challenge, but you know, a challenge nonetheless. Here we go.
Show me some evidence.
Boom.
You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt.
Let's go.
Show me some evidence.
Final strike.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
This should prove it, you absolute imbecile. Oh. Oh, that poor guy.
Right? Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
Okay.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
Ooh, more handbook drama.
Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh? What?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Oh, fuck. He's just giving in. Oh, there we go. Hey, we got an A. Nice. He just gave up. I got more mono coins.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up.
He's giving up. Oh.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
Oh no.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Oh shit.
Wait! Hold on!
No.
No waiting! No
Jesus,
holding
when I found
on!
out that Mondo murdered,
Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank!
I mean, I can't say I'm not surprised,
as the blackened this time around.
Holy fuck.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I don't know. I feel bad more for...
What's it gonna be?
I don't know, man. I wish you could vote like yourself and you just fuck around and get it wrong. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Hashtag hype. No, Sin. Now is not time for hashtag hype. The funny thing is, there's probably still like another 20 minutes left. I thought it was Byakuya when I played Trapped. I mean, it seemed very convincing that it was Byakuya. Like, I was pretty convinced it was Byakuya, but then the obvious came out. Alex, there's 2 more games. I know. Hashtag Alex, there's 2 more games. I know, bro, I'm gonna get them all done. I'm gonna get them all done. Mondo, what up? In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way it would kill someone. Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
What is this?
Well, why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Ha 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 ha. Funny. Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of 2 men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't want to hear it, you can hit the circle button to fast forward the text. No, I want to hear this shit. Anyway, there once was a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he decided to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl, he had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak. I wonder what Mondo's secret was. I'm sure they'll tell us.
Weak.
Oh no! She... Once the killing game had begun here at school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. Look at all these spexy guys! After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy!
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. What? And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when everyone says even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought in the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for somebody's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help him from there. And the person he went to?
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yup, it sure was. The biker gang fella had painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured out that even if he confided with Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. He should have asked Sakura instead. I don't think he was going to ask Sakura. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me give me more courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. He thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? He did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret?
Because
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbooks, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? Oh no, tomorrow. So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
But that's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Oh god. Something you didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat
How
myself.
many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know?
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! Oh, fucking hell. Whoa. Okay. JK. What do you mean, JK? You didn't. The other message didn't come to fruition, Sin. Okay. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. Oh. But the only reason he had a chance to join a gang in the first place was of a certain someone. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I mean? Ah. Mondo's older brother. His name was Daya Owada. Mondo has nothing to respect for him. It was because of Daya the Mondo that forgot on a motorcycle in the first place, you dum-dum. Vroom vroom! Mondo's brother was the only family growing up. He was the only one who Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he intimidated him in everything he did, or imitated him. Mondo was the epitome of a starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya could have been here instead of Mondo. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. It was delicious. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his retribution, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands, and Mondo's just along for the ride. Could someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers from the other members of the gang. Which is why I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what. I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of this amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. Beep beep! The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh shit! Oh shit! Fucking hell! Oh! Whoa! Oh, okay. Holy fuck! Lying in his brother's older arms, the older brother delivered his final words. Whoa. Okay. I gotta just... Okay. My bad, kid. Fucked up. Sorry.
Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dad never blamed him for what happened.
Hey kid, rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's a team, you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
Oh, he decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. Chimchimity true. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident.
I'm sad now. I'm also kind of sad now.
And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bets his big brother, even though his brother was now dead. Dio was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to leave the team so bad, he was willing to go tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm
strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized he wasn't. No matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. Look at Sayaka, that little bitch! And then the lovely and the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Would it be everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, all would have been for naught. That's why Mondo. Dora saw what Monokuma had on me. My head filled up with all a kind of fuzzy uneasiness. I just started swirling around. Never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. Wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness, it turned itself into a hard, wrong lump of anxiety, way down in my stomach. And now it was right around then, Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Wait, and right there, he told me a secret. Oh, fuck. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
Oh, fuck. I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us?
You piece of...
So what? Saying I should just say it?
What?
You saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He was so strong, that motherfucker. He had strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. So I bonked him.
And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? You fucking with me right now? Oh God almighty.
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. Felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Oh God.
Damn you!
Why are you still alive? Because this chapter isn't over. Why did I have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. 5-hour stream for 900. It's not gonna go for another hour. We're not... Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
Stronger than Zaya! Bonk! I don't remember anything after that. Elizabeth. Yeah, this is fucking... When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was staring at him. Down on the ground. Dead. Hey. Oh, God.
I
killed him.
I killed Chihiro.
Oh, God.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've
Damn,
always
Logan, that's
been.
pretty wild.
Thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
You actually killed the dude. Mondo. Oh, God. No. Shit's wild. It's not even the murder, it's the fact that Mondo did it. It's the fact of why he did it and everything that built up to it. Polar opposites, Chihiro and Mondo. Oh, fuck you. Look at him. You see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. Huh. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. I'm a bear. You bastard! Shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead and say that again, I dare you! Whoa! Taka cursed! Taka said a no-no word! That guy never says a no-no word!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. It's what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching! For punishing? You mean execution?
Well now,
That's what I promised you, right? The black and that deserves the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous!
Oh, hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Mondo Iwata, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait!
Let's give it everything
Oh, God.
we've got!
It's
punishment time!
No. I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
No. Mondo, no! Oh, fuck! Is he gonna die the way his brother did? I don't know. But here we go, it's time for copyright. I got copyrighted last time, sure as hell gonna get copyrighted this time. Here we go. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. What? Monokuma's an ass. Look at that hat. He's wearing the hair. It's open. Monokuma, the cage of death. The ring of fire. The knife. The burning ring of fire. Going down, down, down. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Down he goes. There he stops. Probably death. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy god. What the fuck? he just got nuked. Mondo just got nuked. He's gone. There is nothing left of Mondo. He's just gone. Holy fuck. What? 2, what? 1. What? Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, fuck you. Really? Okay. Mondo butter. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother. What the fuck, man? Yes, you did. Oh no, oh, where's Taka? Taka, no. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya, shut up. You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that? Oh, come on, Al, you're making it worse.
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that...
However...
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What? Why?
Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Oh, go fuck yourself. You can just go in your pit and die. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime routine. That rule would never matter to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing
well,
to be
I
done.
don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. So Tagami knew the whole time. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying that you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the first fake murder scene? But damn, man, if we had figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Whoa. Whoa. What? Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become the Blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied? No.
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next! Party time! You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? 'Cause why not? Do you like them? No, you can go fuck you. But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All his punishment, all despair, gives my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. Damn. What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh,
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. The H word, hope. I think you're starting to be very careful. Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you, and I'm going to kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
For which victory is a foregone conclusion.
you're getting all riled up.
Cool. It's like you're the main character of your video game or something. No trash mob for you. Oh, and bagels. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Monokuma's laughter pealed across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Well, boys, I think... Wait a minute. What?
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th student, high school student. What?
Ooh, my, you
16,
really took me
huh?
by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Oh. Okay. Chapter 2. Boy's Life of Despair. The end. Good chapter. That was nice. Not gonna lie. 10 remain. To be continued, and that is where we're gonna end things, folks. Hopefully. 4-hour pug. We got the crazy diamond. And that's where we're gonna end things for today. Oh, that was a ride. It only gets longer from here, folks. God damn, I was not expecting it to be that long, but then again, I was pretty stupid for like half of it. I did spend like half an hour not knowing what the fuck I was actually supposed to do. But, yeah, that's it. We're far from over, my friends. We've got a lot more to go through. But, that's gonna be the end for today. Good chapter. Good night. Thank you all so much for watching, though, folks. If you liked it, hit that like button, comment down below. Most importantly, subscribe if you are new. We are raging towards the 1K mark. Eat your Mondo butter, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!